Okay, hello. Hello, anybody who happens to be looking at this, how are you? I'm very tired, but you knew that. Anyway, hi. Yeah, so here we are. My second and probably last stream I can do this week, unfortunately. I might be able to stream on Friday, tomorrow, but probably not. Anyway, hi. I'm here, sort of. So yeah, back to my procrastinating my way through Act 3. Yeah, I mentioned this the other day. It's like I really want to do Astarion's quest, but I'm afraid I'll lose a bit of motivation once I get my 3 favorite scenes and then just have to do the rest of the game without any more Astarion scenes. And the other thing that the other side of that is I'm a bit worried if Dark Urge stuff actually triggers before I finish Astarion's quest. Will that change how that goes? Since I am romancing him, I don't know. I've never played Dark Urge, but I know that I did see a snippet on YouTube of 3 different Dark Urge endings. Obviously the evil one, and then the good one, and then there's another one that's just utterly and completely horrible, and I don't know if that one is dependent on the romance or not. I'm not really sure what it's dependent on, but it's absolutely horrible. But yeah, so I don't know what to expect, because I don't know if where I am with the Astarion's quest is going to affect that or not. I honestly don't know, but I'm scared. Yeah, like I said, I'm also very tired. And as usual, there is a very big possibility of me getting interrupted early, like there always is, especially on Thursdays, though, since that's their last day of work for the week, usually. So they often decide to come home early, and then things are way too noisy and just painful to try to stream. So, yeah, there's a possibility that I'll get interrupted early, but we'll see. Let's see. There was something else I wanted to say, and I don't remember because I'm very tired. But, yeah, here we are. I guess, where we left off was, we had just done a bank heist, somehow beat a, insane roll, met Minsc for the very first time in any of my playthroughs ever, and then, he was with a fake Jaheira, and then they disappeared, and we had to fight like 40 dudes. Most of which were just going invisible and invulnerable for the whole fight, so it was super tedious and annoying. So yeah, I think that's where we left off. We haven't, like, looted them, or talked to the other NPCs or anything, because I just kind of left off after the fight since I was already over time. So, we'll see. I guess let's just get into it and find out what we have in store today. And I keep forgetting to go deal with Lorroakan because it's been like 4 game days since Aelin said she was going to go deal with him, and I'm like, oh, I'll go help you. And then we got a little bit sidetracked for the next 4 days. So, I don't know if that's actually gonna be reflected. Like, we're gonna get there and she'll just be dead or in a cage or something. I mean, I don't know, honestly, because I did the fight with her before. So I don't know what happens if she says she's going to go face him and then you're like, I'll help you, and then you get sidetracked for 4 days. So I don't know how that's going to go. We've also got the House of Hope we haven't done yet. I'm not going to say much more if you don't know what that's about. But we are maximum level now. We just hit maximum level yesterday. Yes, we all see invisibility on pretty much because they were being very annoying and kept just going invulnerable and putting up sanctuary, and it was just super tedious. Alright, so let's get our stuff sorted out here. Alright, this one still isn't fixed because I talked to the cat before I was supposed to, or something, before I talked to Catherick? I don't know. And, Karlach's quest, broken. Will's quest, broken. Aid the Underduke. this updated. Lorroakan's counting house are off limits to the public. We need a vault pass from Head Clerk Meadhoney to enter. Head Clerk Meadhoney revealed that the Stone Lord was taken down into the vaults by the head banker a short time ago. The lowest level of the counting house is protected by a great vault door. You need to enter a code to pass, or just happen to get a crit success on the roll, which is what I did. The only time I've ever had streamer luck. The Stone Lord Minsc escaped Nine Fingers' trap and teleported away. We should search the vault for clues on where he went. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are. So yeah, this is the stuff we still have to do. I always like to check that at the beginning, so I have some idea of at least an attempt at doing
seems simple enough.
Something planned and then getting distracted a million times instead. What do you mean can't reach this? It's literally right here. What are you on about? You weirdo. What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't reach this? It's literally right next to you. What the hell? What the hell? But we can reach the books that are on it. That's interesting. The Absolute End. I think I read this one. I've read most of them. Call the Absolute and Dangerously presents Scarlet runs the text. Hastily written journal is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat, death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich. Jamie Kimmelbauer? The proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Okay, cool. I still don't know why I can't reach that.
Please.
Hey, it's a key. I'm just gonna speed loot at this point instead of organizing stuff. It's like sometimes I organize it all as I pick it up. Sometimes I just get impatient. I'm like, just hit space. Just hit space. Let's get this over with. Open from the oppression of peacocks. That letter gets around. I've seen it in so many places in this game. Letter from Lady Janeth. Glitterbeard, you recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away, and have decided I would rather keep it close. I will be along and get tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary arrangements made. Okay. Timora, Lady Luck. Hey, look, it's another desk I apparently can't reach. But the books on it, that's fine. Those are fine. I think I already read this. Yes. Alright.
Something good here.
I included that one, I think.
I hope.
There's just so many of them.
I'll catch a break.
We still have to talk to the NPCs who were in here. I think I looted these guys during the fight. Just because I could. Yeah, that one's looted. That one is not. That one is. Oh yeah. Anything to say, people?
Minsc puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
I know the Minsc fans are like, you asshole, but I mean, he's kind of right. I didn't play the first two games, but Minsc doesn't strike me as all that intelligent, guys.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsc against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
We're all tired. You're ancient. How old is Jaheira supposed to be? I thought I heard 150, but that can't possibly be right. Because that would make her younger than both Astarion and Helson. And she's talking like she's ancient. Ancient. Why? We know Minsc is alive. Now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsc to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsc would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsc unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
And I was gonna say he did just leave you, but he went with another version of you. So it's like, eh. The cult has other ways of controlling people: infection, indoctrination.
You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsc follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is tadpoled. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Alright. Seriously, how old is Jaheira supposed to be? Because she keeps talking like she's like the oldest person around. And I know that he's like 240. And Helson's 350. So how old is Jaheira supposed to be? Like I said, I didn't play the first two games, but...
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsc, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Alright. So let's get back to our lootins. How many of these am I not going to be able to reach? Okay, we're doing the speed looting again. Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Queen of Kingpins. Watching the still watch. Oh, we kind of killed them a couple days ago. Well, a couple streams ago. Like a week ago, because I got screwed out of streaming for like a week, but, you know, whatever. Shift log. Log and notes kept by those on duty in the vaults of the bank. They detail the comings and goings of any visitors to the vaults, including any deposits or withdrawals made. They use coded language to preserve the visitors' not anonymity, but a recent entry seems pretty straightforward. Representative from the Tsar family. I'm sorry, did my voice just turned to ice? A representative from the Tsar family visited the vaults in the late evening, depositing an unknown item. His behavior was unusual, and he responded to standard questions with shock and horror. I reported his strange behavior per protocol, but was told this was to be expected from the representatives of this particular client. No further questions were permitted. So, Cazador sent some brainwashed servant to deposit something, it said? Depositing an unknown item. Now, is that the vaults we just raided? Or is it some other vaults? Because I don't remember seeing anything in those vaults that really stood out to me as having anything to do with Astarion. Now I'm getting all the keys after I already broke into all the vaults. Whoopsies! They weren't red, though, so it wasn't considered stealing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Got friends in the guild. Patriarch is a homegrown aristocracy. Alright. So yeah, I don't remember seeing anything in particular that struck me as having to do with Astarion's quest. So... I'm very curious, because we went through all the vaults already. All the vaults up until this point.
blood? No, never mind.
Alright.
Minsc has turned to the absolute.
Shipment loss notice. Letters written in rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos. Assuming the worst, can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. Okay. I swear there's a lot more fools we had to fight. Orders from Jay. Stone Lord Strike Team. Update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual. As if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw, bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. And updates and encumbered. Yay. Alright. So let's look at updates. A cultist in the counting house carried a note mentioning some hideout in the cistern. We should head down to the sewers. Okay, so that's why I was thinking that you find Minsc in the sewers. Because apparently after this part is when you do that. Because I've seen little snippets on other people's streams and YouTube and stuff, but nothing that was too clear. Alright. Who wants to carry junk today? Why do you have so much money? Sorry. Alright, you're carrying probably the least, so we'll give stuff to Jaheira, I guess. I also need to check to see if I can make that Hag's Bane thing yet. I do find it really strange that I couldn't make it, because I almost always have the stuff that it requires. Other than the thing you got out of the safe, which I do also have now. Alright. That one. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter. I've already got the stuff. I just need to actually make the thing. Speaking of, let's check to see if I can make it yet. Nope. Alright. Guess we should talk to these people who are just wandering around down here. That's the lead guy, right? Guess we'll talk to the other ones, but they'll probably just say, go talk to him.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Still catching my breath.
Okay. Oh, look at these. More vaults. Is this where the thing... the Cazador person brought?
I could shift next year's interest
Well,
to this
my
year.
prayers weren't much bloody use.
No one stopped me yet.
Are they really not going to care if I just get into these? It's not listed as stealing, and I just did get a bunch of keys. I want to know what this
First time
thing
the
is.
vault's been breached
Cazador
the
servant
entire
brought.
time I've worked here. Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Dude. Hold still.
Can't give up now.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Well, you see, this is the leader of the guild's grandma, apparently. I don't know. Kind of like them all. Security consultant, your vaults leave a little to be desired.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defences to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults,
That might have been
he's
us.
got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box.
He calls me a
Don't
jester.
mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Just for context, if you didn't see yesterday, this is the first time I've done any attempt at recruiting Minsc, because in my original run, Jaheira died at Moonrise, and I didn't do any of this. And when I was trying to play Astarion, I didn't get this far because I just got perturbed with Will's quest being broken, Karlik's quest being broken, and also it's really hard to do two separate runs that are both in Act 3 because it gets really confusing about what I've done each run. So I decided to set the Astarion run aside for now while I finish this one, but anyway. How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. Lord Baldurian's waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
So now, here's the thing. We already went to the abandoned cistern earlier and took out the people before the annoying freaking pump puzzle. But I didn't do that puzzle. I just clicked stuff until I got through it on my Astarion run. Yeah, I did the cistern on my Astarion run, but I was thinking that that's where Minsc was. I never got the quest to go to the county house on him. It was confusing. But anyway, say I find the money. What's to stop me from keeping it myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk?
Like I said, they all
Or
suck.
maybe just good sense. That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant
I don't know
stores.
what my
Food in
focus
hungry
went to.
bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
I mean, you
Me?
don't care if I get into all the vaults?
I've got ledgers to amend.
Good, because I'm quite curious about this servant of Cazador that was here. Okay, so I did get another update here. We found a note on one of the cultists that explains that their hideout is in the sewers. Heading there might bring us a step closer to the stolen gold.
Knows? If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place
5, 4.
myself.
1. I guess we'll just do them in order. And nobody cares about us touching this stuff, apparently. Actually, before we start breaking into all the vaults, I just got a bunch of keys, so I don't know what they were for, if not for this stuff. But yeah, before we break
Still
into all
breathing,
these, even in
despite
case they
everything.
do start shit, I'm gonna try to talk to people first.
Hello, my sweet.
Nope. Okay.
Watch your back.
So apparently, the 900 keys we got aren't for this.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
So nobody cares if we do this, eh? Difficulty 30, which means he has to roll a 10.
So Minsc has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this.
Oh yeah, I didn't check spell slots either.
Bloody jobs.
What do you think you're... Oh, go on. What bloody difference does it make?
That's funny. That's funny. He starts bitching and he's like, I don't care. Okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Nymph cloak? Dominate person? Level 2 spell slot?
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Okay. So that's funny. He doesn't even care. That's funny.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so what were all these damn keys for? I didn't look at them. I gotta also look at spell slots. Are we finally gonna get through some thieves' tools? I mean, he only has to get a 10 for each of these. Perfume days, passionate nights. Well, that sounds interesting. A lavender-scented diary of florid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Janeth's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Gortash. A typical excerpt reads as below. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the years melted away, and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city soirees and cotillions. What matter if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janus for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion? It looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. Okay. Advantage on persuasion and deception. I'm gonna have to look at all these and see if any of them are actually any good. I just find it hilarious that they just don't give a shit if I get into all these vaults. Seriously, what were all those keys for? They're not for all this stuff.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this
That's
year.
grace. I guess guidance were off.
Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
He only needs a 10, man. He's probably loving the hell out of this. He's like, oh, I can just take whatever I want. Okay. He is a rogue, after all. Long arm of the Gur. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has a 1d bonus to attack and damage rolls. Is this the thing that Castor's servant brought? Huh. Okay. 7, 8. 6, 5, 4. I just feel like I should do them in order. I don't know why.
What a day.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
Yeah, what a day indeed. Rogue just got free reign to break into everything in the bank. They just don't even give a shit. Pretty funny. Okay. Trident of the Waves. The watercolor. On a hit, create a 7-foot water surface centered around the target? Okay. What were all these keys for? They obviously weren't for this. Unless they were for the ones in the other room that we already broke into. Why does guidance keep wearing off so quickly?
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Raven Guard Scourger. Commander's Strike. What the hell is that? Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses their action in their next turn to make a weapon attack. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 2 bludgeoning damage anyway. Interesting. Oh yeah, what was that book? A Father's Diary. Guess I should be looking at these books because I know I haven't read them before. I just got so used to like ignoring all the books because I've read them all at some point, but I've never done this part. So this is a worn and much handled journal in which Elder Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. I wonder if he'd have dialogue here. A typical entry follows. 15 flame rolls. Spent the afternoon with Will in the docks down by the River? Yeah. Oh, by the Water Queen's house. Relaxing on the planks, though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual, Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted and dove off the end of the dock, kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out, minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid. Then his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful. Should have stuck to mermaids instead of devils. Well, just saying. Yeah, I wonder if Will would have said something there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at all these special items, see if any of them are actually any good. Probably not. I mean, maybe that one helm might be good. What were the keys for? They must have been for the ones in the other rooms. Why for guidance? We're off so fast. Uh-huh. We got a wormsy. Shield, sword, interrogation log, scroll, or letter. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovis Nuge. Stored of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Blackhand, when did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? Oh, are these hints about the Emperor? Well, he already flat out told us that he would force us to do whatever he wants. Kind of makes me not like him much. Nuge, I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, mutton was the brains. Brains? And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. In the elf-sung cellar, in the knight's secret chamber, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes, a dead state prisoner. If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and their brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms. The secret part, yes, that was where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Okay. I mean, Astarion does like reading every night at camp. I guess he's just getting caught up on stuff now. Gortash Private Memoir Notes, number 9. To take control. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus. Getting all the clues today. When I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Elhoon? Am I supposed to know what that is? I'm not a D&D'er. Known only as the Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling. Hey, it's like they're talking about right now. That called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoled into mind flayers, but rather to... Is this the early draft for the game? Okay, but not to convert the tadpole into mind flayers, but rather to suspend the Guys, I'm trying to read. Ceramorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. This is the first draft of the game, guys. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetuate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself, for who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? He's so humble. Oh, Astral Prism heist. Okay. The Astral Prism heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact. Now, I'm not a D&D'er, but the Githzerai, are they the ones that still see Gith as the real leader and not Vlaakith? And that's why people like them better than the Githyanki? Am I remembering that correctly? Because I've heard people talk about it, but I don't play D&D, so I don't know myself. But I thought that was what somebody said. That the Githzerai are the ones loyal to Gith, and the Githyanki are the ones loyal to Vlaakith. But I'm not sure on that. That mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. You don't say. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the astral prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team and a regrown nautiloid, piloted by the Emperor, to steal the astral prism from Vlaakith. Okay. And there's a worm. Alright, who needs the next worm? Alright. I still haven't gotten... Oh, it's Astarion that I'm on.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, I got Psionic Backlash. What is this? Cull of the Week. Maybe, but let's look.
Keep a blade close.
Astarion...
Maybe Nina
Repulsor might be good.
Less drama working in a bloody
So
festival.
much I don't want to worry about you. Oh, no. Gel.
Yes?
He also has the Psionic Backlash one. Okay, so it looks like either Cull of the Week for me or Gel, or Force Tunnel to get to Repulsor for Astarion.
Never a dull moment.
When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illicit powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. I mean,
Keep your distance, darling.
might also be good for Astarion, but I'd have to get him this and this first, and he's not really a caster.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
So... I mean, I guess this could...
Let's move.
This could work for a caster, but... Here, hit points in your number of level with the powers, it dies. I mean, I guess I'll get it. I don't know. Anyway. Alright.
How delicious.
Sorry, I forgot my name again. Yeah, we were still in shit. That's it. Alright, so they've got a couple more things, and then we gotta look at all these things we got out of the vaults. See if we like any of them.
Please.
Yes, please.
What now?
I don't know what all those keys were for. They must have been for the earlier ones.
Let's crack it open.
Oh no, you need a 10?
And switch.
Good job. Eh? Knock? Whatever. Who needs knock when you've got an Astarion? Alright, what is even in this? A bunch of toys. So I'm wondering if... Can you keep that? I'm wondering if that Gur crossbow is the thing that they were talking about in that note that some Cazador servant brought. That's the only thing I can think of, unless there's something in this one that would have had anything at all to even remotely do with Cazador. But I don't know why I'd bring it here. Seems strange.
Drama working in a bloody festival.
What do you think you're...
You don't care. It's funny.
difference does it
He
make?
just remembered to yell at us again, and he's like, oh, I don't care again. Alright, skeletons in patriarch closets. It must have been the crossbow, unless it's in some other vault. Valuation assessment of patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Ser Uktar, Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior. Is this a Shar thing? It's the only time I've heard that phrase in this game is when Shadowheart was talking about Chicky Poo who kidnapped her. Anyway, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found it reviewing it to be... That's a typo. I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister... This has got to be Shadowheart stuff, right?
So Minsc has
Chose to...
the absolute.
Babe, I'm reading. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the Gates black market. It wasn't that... other guy, something, I don't know, the vendor in Rivington. Anyway, in such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Edvard Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara Portier of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more at an auction. Okay.
Breathe.
Patriarch blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading Patriarch families in Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Hlath family arrivists. Relatively speaking, real estate money, upper and lower city, owns Elfsong Tavern. Is that the hot innkeeper at Elfsong? Alright, singing loot, storms for row, and his silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. So all the taverns run by one family? Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon Hlath, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday Hlath, heir to the Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicing halls. From the Stone Eyes to the Sow's Foot.
Less drama working in the bloody festival.
Okay. Alright, so let's look at this stuff we just picked up. See if any of it's any good for anybody. That one helm might be good, but I've got one on that's okay now. Let's look. What stuff did you just get? We don't need that. Let's mark this stuff off while we're in here, just so I don't have to look at it anymore. Alright. All this stuff we don't care about, we'll mark off as wares. And then we'll look at the rest. Okay, this, nobody's gonna use this. Same with this. The weapons from the mod are better than all these, so we'll just get rid of these. A necklace, which has nothing on it. Now this is the thing that I'm thinking must have been the thing that Cazador's servant brought. It's the only thing that's even remotely related. But again, all our mod stuff is better. A gold ring that does nothing. Okay, these rings all do nothing. Let's get rid of them as well. I thought I marked them off. Now this hat. Advantage on persuasion and deception, which is good for me since I usually do all the talking, but what do I have on? Charisma +2. Or advantage on persuasion and deception. Oof, that's a tough one, because I do all the talking, so both of those would be really good for me. Advantage on persuasion and deception. Or charisma +2. Oof, oof. According to the price, this one's better. I mean, if you can judge by that. But, and I know that in his quest, there's a very important persuasion check. Which is why I've been stacking charisma. What is my charisma currently? I don't even remember. It's 19, I guess, if that gives me +2. Weird. Do I have something else that gives me charisma? Because I don't think I would have had 19, right? Oh, I didn't bloody know. Oh, while we're in here, I might as well look at approval. Excuse me. Medium 33, because I barely had her with me. Exceptional 98. Down, boy. Exceptional 99. Oh my god, he hates me. He's only at 99. But yeah, okay, so... I mean, they're both really good. This would put my charisma down to 19, I guess? But apparently, according to D&D rules, if you have odd numbers, it's bad or something. Why is this not marked off? Or this. What are you doing? Stuff not marked off. I guess I was kind of speed looting a little bit. I don't know, man. I like them both. I guess we'll go with the advantage. No. Who put that on? Not Chihiro. We're not supposed to be on you, babes. We're not supposed to be on you. Put this back on.
Alright, what now?
I don't know, man. These are both, like, really good. But what I was going to say is, this may lower my overall charisma, but advantage is good if you do end up with a damn 1 or something. So I guess it's slightly better. I hate to have this one, like, go to waste. But nobody really is going to be doing charisma checks most of the time except me, unless they accidentally get yanked into a conversation instead of me. One bonus to saving throws against spells. Deal fire damage, gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Will obscure the number you need to roll critical hit attacking throws by 1. I don't know, this is like... It's good, but... We'll just put it in camp for now, I suppose. Let me just mark all this crap off, too, since we're in here. I know, some of it I should probably... Some of these books are actually important, but at the moment, I can't be bothered to, like, read every single... name. Why is my alchemy stuff not going into my alchemy bag? What is that about? Hey, alchemy stuff, could you go where you're supposed to go? Where the hell even is it? I can never find anything. Yes, I know, I've got too much junk, I'm aware. All the way down there. Jeez. Guess I did put it by latest, didn't I? Okay, why did you just unselect yourselves? I don't approve of that kind of behavior. I really wish the mouse scroll wheel would work in inventory. It would make things easier. Alright, enough screwing around with that stuff. Let me check this one more time. Nope, still can't make the Hag's Bane thing, apparently. Alright, so we stole all their stuff. We're doing good. Let's go look at this vault at the end of the room. And then I guess we're going to the sewers again? Since we still have Chihiro with us. So we should probably do all the Minsc stuff before I switch out my party.
These footprints started in the sewers.
So, in case you didn't hear the other thing that said about the sewers. Cool. Alright. We do need to go sell stuff too, though, because I was getting encumbered.
What's in here?
High security vault number 9. Okay, is that all the lootable stuff other than the random things sitting around, like the chalices? Alright, I think it is. Should we try to open it? Locked! Guess who that's a job for?
I might.
I'm aware, dear. I'm aware.
Should be easy.
Oh no, he needs a 10 again. How will he ever get that? Didn't need to click it twice. Everybody has guidance, so. I think everybody was sorry. I mean, cool, but I use the stuff for my mod, so, eh. Alright. So, I guess
Time to rest.
we're going to the sewers next, but we should probably sell stuff before then, I would think. Also,
What
there's a whole
path lies before
upstairs
me?
to this place, isn't there? Like an upstairs, like above the regular public part of the bank. There was an upstairs, and I said, oh, we'll just go up there later. I should probably just go sell stuff, because there might be a bunch more loot. It's probably all stealing, though. But am I really going to come back to the counting house if I leave to go sell stuff? Probably not. So I'll try to go to the upstairs before, while we're still here. Okay. This is funny. I was supposed to find a code or some crap, and I just, like, streamer lucked it. It was pretty damn funny. Because I never get streamer luck. It's on yesterday's VOD, if anybody wants to see.
Still alive.
It was hilarious. I was
progress.
like, how the hell did I get that? Alright. So let's go check upstairs and then go sell stuff and then figure out what the hell we're doing next. Probably the sewers, since we still have Chihiro with us.
All's well that ends.
But I honestly don't remember how I did the puzzle in the sewers. I just clicked stuff until it worked. Took a lot of burning damage in the process. But I had Karlak pulling one of the levers, so she didn't take as much damage. I guess I do have, like, fire resistance crap. Does that work on Steam? This is the fanciest banks in the history of the universe. What? Was that a just random trap here? Let's go though. I mean, I could disarm it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Jeez, where the hell am I? So many doors I went through to get in here. Alright. I hate these new hitboxes for the doors we got with patch 3. Makes it a pain in the ass to get through doors. Jeez! How many dang rooms did we go through to get down?
Let's get going.
Hey, I think we're finally back at the bank. I see daylight, oh my. Alright, so there's an upstairs over here, which I never went to.
I have a lot on my mind.
So let's go check that out before we go sell stuff. Probably nothing we can actually do up here or take, but we'll look just to see. Another no-no door. I mean, yeah, we could go through it, but I just don't feel like dealing with all these assholes trying to attack me, probably. Alright, so let's go see where we can sell stuff. Where even are we in the map? We're here. Beehive General Goods is like literally right across from us. So I guess we'll go there. Selling stuff. Always fun.
Customers are asked to follow all instructions promptly and without resistance.
Yeah, we've followed every rule.
Stayed interesting.
We're not rebels at all. We didn't steal all your shit. It's fine. Alright, Beehive should be right in front of us, right? Yeah, should be like right here, up to the right. Oh yeah, anything else to say now that we did all that?
What to do?
Because you gotta keep checking with them because they very rarely get exclamation points anymore. So you gotta keep checking with them like every 20 minutes. Anything to say, darling?
I did miss that face, you know.
Considering I have not been away from you for 1 second since we met, I can see how you'd miss me.
People don't
Thank you.
bloody look where they're walking.
Excuse you?
That's right.
Alright, where the hell? It's like up here, right? I'm really good at navigating, guys. I'm really good. Just let me in. Hey, I found it. Eventually. I'm very good at this. Very good. Alright. Alright. Watch, these pools probably don't have any money because I probably already sold them everything. Alright. Let's save first, just in case the stupid, horrible trade bug comes back. I've only had it once since the last hotfix, but still. Alright. This guy and his wonderful stash. Let's talk to him.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. Sure. What'll it be?
I don't know. You buy my junk? Oh, you got $14.50. Maybe you can buy some of my junk. Probably not much of it, though. surprised he had enough for that. He's down to 163 now, though, so I don't think he's going to be buying much more. Insufficient gold. Shocking. So he's got 83 left. 43. 27. 11. Alright. See if there's anything we can actually buy off of him. So he can buy more of our junk. I mean... Oh, invisibility potions are always nice. Guess we can grab that. Holy crap, how did I end up with 12,000 gold? What the hell have I been doing with my life, other than looting everything I see? We're gonna need that, like, once or possibly twice in the entire game. I think we already have some, though. Supreme healing. You can never have too many healing potions. Except for the fact that I always get encumbered because I have too many healing potions. But that's beside the point. Alright. Vigilance. Nice, but... Ooh, potion speed. That is yummy. I will take that. Since I tried to have haste and it didn't really work. I'd, like, cast it and then immediately get lethargic before I could do a second action. And I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, right? Because if you immediately get lethargic before getting a second action, then you don't really have haste, do you? I mean, I'm not a D&D'er, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's supposed to work that way. Anyway, I still don't know how I have this much money. No wonder I keep getting encumbered. I'm carrying around how many pounds worth of gold now? A bunch. Thanks, buddy. Bye-bye. Let's make sure I can save. Still a bunch of crap to sell. Alright. My gold weighs 15.5 pounds. Alright, so we still have a bunch of stuff to sell. Are there any other vendors anywhere near us? Because we should go to the sewers while we have Chihiro with us. I know there's a vendor down in the sewers too, I'm aware. We're here. Yeah, I don't really want to go do this until I can make the Hagsbane crap. I did the fight without Hagsbane in my original run, because I didn't even realize I needed it. But, so to go to the sewers, I guess we should. I mean, I do want to sell stuff, but I should probably go to the sewers while we have Chihiro with us. Alright. More updates. We entered the sewers. Stonelord must be here somewhere. Oh. I remember seeing a snippet of this on somebody's stream. I'm gonna get more stinking freaking Astarion disapproval, and then he'll be tied with Gelt. At 98. Okay. So 3 updates. I only see 1 update. I guess I did click on the one. So where's the other one? This one just says the same thing. Aid the Underduke and High Harper say the same thing. I don't know. I'm sure I'll eventually find it. Alright, anything new to say since we're in a new location? Well,
yes,
newish. Okay. Alright. I don't remember. It's over there, right? This. Because I remember the kobold catch. So we gotta go north and then west-ish. Okay. lovely place. This north, north, north. That's north.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. And yeah, these weird greasy freaks, they let us walk past them the first time, and the second time they just randomly attacked us. I'm like, excuse you?
Let's get going.
So I think they should all be dead now. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Because, yeah, we cleared out the room before the stupid little puzzle with the pump or whatever, but didn't actually do the pump part. Okay, we still need to keep going westish, which I guess is this way? I'm good at this, guys. I'm good at this navigating thing. And if you believe that. Alright, so the kobold catch was down this way, right?
No time to rest.
Keep on walking, babes. A door we didn't open? Blasphemy. I don't get distracted. What are you talking about? A whole other room. Yeah, this is exactly where we're supposed to go, isn't it? Actually, we've already been in here. Just didn't open that door, apparently.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
all right. Okay, so the kobold catch is this way-ish?
Still alive.
Now, all these guys in this first room should be dead, because we already killed them, and then just didn't go to the next room.
Open up.
Okay. Yes, I know. We still have to sell stuff. I know. There was something with one of these chests. It made us, for some reason, not take this stuff. I don't know why. I don't know. Alright, because we looked at those before. I just don't know why I didn't take times. Now, is this the water that, like, hurts us? Because it doesn't seem like we're taking damage from it. But just to be safe, we'll go around the way we did when we killed everybody.
Despite everything.
Which is up here. Yeah, we came in this way and murdered these fools. Alright. Oh, that's right. We were all hiding, and then Jaheira decided to walk the whole way around us, failed her stealth check, and then we had to attack them all before we wanted to. I remember that now. It was fun. Oh god, now this stupid pump thing. Like I said, I do not know how I did this. I just clicked it until it worked. I took a lot of damage in the meantime. So you have to get these both to the right spot without burning your face off. I remember that much. But how to do that... Now, how much fire resistance do we have? I don't even know if fire resistance is going to work. Because it's technically steam, not fire, right? Hey, Threats. Welcome, dear. Yeah, I had a week that I couldn't stream at all. Which kind of sucked. And this is probably the only stream I'm going to be able to do until Monday again. But thank you for stopping in. Alright. So we just robbed the bank. Met Minsc and fake Jaheira, and now we're here at the sewers because it's fun. Alright, fire resistance stuff. We've got 3 of these, and we only need 2 people to turn these things, right? Who's got the most health? Astarion and Jaheira. Okay. I don't know if fire resistance is going to work here.
Work to be done.
weird that you can't separate the group when you're in that screen. Okay. So I think there was more fire on this side, and technically...
Looks jammed.
Astarion has more health because...
Don't touch me.
You talking to the steam? Yeah, I don't want it to touch you either, dear, but...
Shall
we gotta deal with this crap now.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Manipulate the bells with water level, optimum level is okay. Yeah. Police belt. Why was this a perception check, though?
Nature's servant awaits.
Because I thought that we just... I honestly don't remember how the hell I did this. Finished working on videos, can chill a bit before dinner. Cool. Well, thank you for chilling with me. Okay, so we need to get this door open. Gel, before some idiot steps in this, will you take care of it? I said Gel.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Okay, so I don't remember how the hell I did this, but for some reason this was a perception check, right? Okay, what the hell did that do? Wait, so can we just walk in now? Because we passed this perception check? And she passed the athletics check? Can we just walk in? We can skip the puzzle? Okay. Guess I didn't pass that last time.
Can't give up now.
I could be wrong, but...
On my feet.
Let's go check and see if we can just walk in. I mean, that makes sense, because the first puzzle in the game, the one at the Goblin Camp, you can just bypass it by passing a perception check and lockpicking. I've only done that puzzle once in 3 years. The one under the Goblin Camp. Okay, so that was it. Alright, good. Because the other time when I did this on Astarion, I had to sit there and play with those stupid vells for like an hour. Guess I didn't pass the check then. Cool. This door you can lockpick? This one? Alright, fine. Well, I've got Astarion.
Looking ahead.
So I don't ever need to worry about lockpicking things. Yeah, I didn't know you could lockpick the door. And I apparently didn't pass the perception or the athletics check or something before, because I don't remember that happening. Alright, cool. Those are the best puzzles, the ones you can just bypass completely. Alright. So, I am going to get some Astarion disapproval here. I've seen clips. He's already down to 99. We're going to be breaking up in 2 seconds. He hates me so much. Alright, let's move on. Hello? Johnny. Oh, it's Minsc. Hi, Minsc. Ay. I've never done the recruiting Minsc thing. I've just seen snippets of it from other people. But I know that Astarion disapproves. Is that Roa? What the hell are you doing down here? Yeah, as you can tell, I've never done this before. I came in here the other time. Oh, look, it's fake Jaheira. I came in here the other time, and these people weren't here. It was some, like, Death's Head cultists or some shit. Are they gonna aggro the second we walk through the door? Hi. Hello, buddy.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained.
You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
The brain has a gender, everybody.
We
Did you know
center
that?
so long past our own godly
spoiler.
roots. I'm afraid I forget the half of them.
The half.
But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods?
Do you know her? Because I've got one that looks just like her.
Rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect.
Lady Absolute.
And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to. Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
Don't kill Roa. I might want to sell her stuff.
Little fish, but Minsc has caught you.
Hi, Matt.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Yay, this shit. Is it weird that I think that Minsc's actor is hotter than Minsc? Just saying. Just saying. Alright, anyway. So, we have to kill some folks. Now, let's just recap all this crap. Because I was being distracted. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zhentarim. The cult were paying the Zhentarim for some service at the guild hall. We should find out what. We saw a Racket's gold given to a Zhentarim agent called Roa. It's unlikely she'll part with it willingly. Do we have to really kill Roa? I mean, I did steal her money back at the Goblin camp, but that's beside the point, man. No, I don't think he's that hot. I mean, he's a good-looking guy, but I'm not, like, obsessed with him. I just think he looks better than Minsc. Because my thing is that I love long hair. So, Matt versus Minsc. Matt would win. But anyway. Alright. All the coin seems to be there. If a little blood stain, you lot are enthusiastic about your Lord's work. Our Lady, we serve only absolute. Silly me was entering so long past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too? Rodent? Enough you will... So Roa knows about Boo. Enough you will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return the guild hall and do as we've paid you to. Of course, I only thought, wait, flop all you want, little fish, but Minsc's caught you. On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall. Is this some time shit? Hair discrimination? More like just a preference. A preference. I've always loved long hair. I mean, this is going to be a bit telling, but when all the other people I went to school with were, like, putting up posters of, like, boy bands, I was, like, into metal bands. So, you know, it's always been that way. Alright. So, let's see. So, I know we have to non-lethal Minsc, right? Like I said, I've seen little snippets and clips and stuff. We have to non-lethal Minsc. Correct. I really didn't want to kill Roa. I wanted to sell her shit, honestly. But, alright. Let's go up here and deal with these folks. What do you mean can't reach destination? It's freaking Misty Step, my dude. Why can't you reach? It's Misty Step. What are you on about? How can you not reach with Misty Step? That's a large amount of bullshit. Why can't I reach? It's Misty Step. There is no reaching. There is only Misty Step. What the bloody hell are they even on about? Why can't I reach? Is this game telling me my character is a fat ass? Even Misty Step can't walk past her? Even though you can clearly just walk right freaking past her. When I recorded my guide for this, I wrote on it that you need to knock him down. But I might have dreamed it. I think one time I killed him and the game automatically counted him as knocked. I just look at the stage. Yeah, I wanted to just like completely try to ignore him and get rid of everybody else, but I really didn't want to kill Roa. I hate killing vendors. Oh, look, now you can suddenly reach. Or no, what do you mean can't reach? What are you talking? How can you not reach? What? This is some bullshit. How can he not reach? And the reason I'm just not shooting Minsc is because I know that non-lethal, even if I turn it on, it wouldn't apply to magic or ranged. But I'm like 9 million steps down in initiative order. So if I skip Astarion's turn so I can get my character out of the way, we're going to get attacked by 900 things. I guess Jaheira, well, our Jaheira and Gel and us are going to be coming up. But if... This doesn't make any sense. How can you not reach? It makes no bloody freaking sense. Okay, guys, I am asking Astarion to do this. So nobody yell domestic abuse. I'm asking him to do this. What do you mean must be movable? Now I'm not movable? I was just gonna have him shove me out of the way. What? Is this fucking bugged? This makes no sense. Okay. Now he can push me? I asked him to do it, guys. We're playing rough tonight. What? But seriously, that was ridiculous. Why I couldn't get past? That is just ridiculous. I had to have him do that. It was the only way to get past. Oh, gosh. Anyway. I asked him to, everybody. Okay? Anyway. Now, if I take out fake Jaheira, will that make Minsc stop being a dumbass? I mean, I doubt it, but we can try. This guy's a caster, isn't he? So he might be more important to take out, honestly. But I kind of want to take out fake Jaheira first. Risk it with the caster. Hey, fake JJ. What's up? Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure he can't do that, so he just has to do a regular attack. She got a lot of points, though. Yeah, that was so weird that I couldn't get past, even with Misty Step. That was just bizarre. Oh, and this is one of those assholes that keep going invulnerable and invisible, isn't it? Love them. Well, that was more annoying than it needed to be. Roa, I really didn't want to kill you. I wanted you to buy my shit. Bardic inspiration. Roa's a bard. Who knew? Excuse you? Nobody invited you. Yeah, be charmed, bitch. Astarion is very charming. Stunning gaze. Throw. You're really gonna make me use shield. Alright. Missed, bitch.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
I haven't even touched him. Chill your ass down, babe. Alright. Well, at least now that Astarion pushed me out of the way, because I told him to. Hopefully the rest of us can get through here now. I can move. If she went and attacked herself, would that bring a whole new meaning to fighting with yourself?
What about this?
Alright. I love me my Misty Steps. Okay, you got 39 points. Just a bit more than I'd like you to have, but it's fine. Charm person, Thunderwave. I'd rather use Thunderwave on more than one person. What else can she do? What is her? 6 to 11? That's not great, babe. Not great. I have yet to see poison gas ever do any damage to anyone ever. Yes, I got rid of the Radiance of the Dawn thing because I've never seen that work either. She could silence him, I suppose. None of these are going to work too well up close except Thunderwave, I suppose. It's kind of a waste to use it on just one person, but... At least it saves a spell slot. Yeah, there's a lot of fools surrounding Astarion right now. A lot of them. And we haven't even started on Minsc yet. Oh god, where? How many of you fools are in here? It's funny. It's like you start the scene and there's like 3 people. As soon as the fight starts, there's like 12. What kind of math is that? Minsc, just no.
Indeed.
Can you hit this one? They're gonna go invisible. I know they are because they're just jackoffs that do that. Got 36 points. Not enough movement, sir. What are you on about? Ah! How? Just how do you think you need more movement to do that? See? You lied.
On my honor.
No, I just said you lied. Alright, 22. Well, nice, but not quite enough. Alright. Us. Welcome to the fight, buddy. Oh, great. So now is Gel blocking the way? Sorry, I'm just like, come over here and push Gel. I'm not trying to attack an inanimate entity. Oh, look, us can get past. Guys, seriously. 2, you attack her, and leave her with freaking 5 points. Alright. Am I ever gonna get to go?
You have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsc does not like this.
Hunter's Mark. Now, Psionic Backlash wouldn't use a spell slot, but it would also damage him. And we're not supposed to kill him, I suppose. So I guess we're gonna have to waste a spell slot. Alright. Excuse me? What the hell was that? What the hell did he do to you? Conjure Barrage? Melee? What? Okay, sure. Slow on Gel. Yeah, I know I haven't turned on non-lethal yet, but I want to get rid of all these other fools before we deal with Minsc. Alright, you got 5 points left. You got 24 points left. Let's try to remember to actually use meta magic for once in our lives. Okay, Circle of Death. You what, 24? I mean, I'm tempted, man. But you guys are on my nerves. And I need to deal with Minsc's nonsense. I guess I could use Vampiric Touch since I am a little bit hurt. $95, $85.
Another day, another fight.
Okay. Also, I want to move this. Yes, I organize my bar as I fight. I'm sure it's not annoying at all. But every time I see stuff out of place, I'm just like, I gotta fix that. Alright, I guess I can recast this as well. I wasn't trying. God damn it, I picked freaking this thing. I hate it when it does that. I pick a spell and she's like, oh, you want your sorcerer to melee attack instead. Okay, cool. Because that would happen. I mean, at least she hit him, but still. This. It's not gonna let me do anything now anyway. Whatever. Another one? Come on. You guys are like cloning yourselves during the fight or something. Saved, of course. Alright, Starry Star. You have a lot of friends over here that aren't very friendly. I really did not want to kill freaking Roa, but I guess I'm going to have to. So let's see. Can't use any sneak attacks right now. He's a little bit hurt. I guess he could bite somebody. Might be a good time for Dunce Macabre, honestly. So a lot of these fools, but ugh, that might be dangerous if I call the ghouls, because they might actually kill Minsc, right? So I should probably not do that. Alright, let's bite somebody first of all. Okay. Smack somebody. Now. So do I want to do 9 to 21 to one person or 2 to 12 to 3 people? There's way too many fools in this fight. Way too many fools. So we'll give... I think we'll just aim them all at fake Jaheira. Alright. Yeah, I know. I could have attacked just one person without using that, but I want her gone. Just in case her dying unscrews Minsc's brain fog, at least as much as it can be. Yeah, I said it. You wanted an op attack. Okay, cool. Bardic inspiration again. Astarion charmed him and he's trying to stun us. Should be stunning. Did you just try to hit Astarion? Oh look, it's Jaheira versus Jaheira. Ain't that some cute stuff? Alright. Now you've got 20, you've got 8. Is this gonna hit Astarion? It says all targets within range. And I also don't want to use any summons because they might kill Minsc. I don't use them that often anyway. Alright, kinda cool is bigger damage, but neither of them have like a super ton of HP right now. Okay, dog down. Dog down. Alright. Okay, almost dead. I told you I caught my juking ability off of Astarion. What? Why are you up in Gel's face, Mr. Minsc, sir? They stunned my doggo. My brain doggo. 200 points. Interesting. I could topple Minsc so I could walk past him without, like, really hurting him too much. I mean, I could also walk past him with this, but that could hurt him a little bit more, but he's got 200, so that might be okay. But, also, Gale has Sculpt spells, which I believe works better than Careful Spell since patch 3. Careful Spell doesn't seem to work at all. You got 53, 5, and 8. These two are almost dead already. Now that should not hurt me. are you still alive, buddy? Did it just not hit him at all? I mean, we could have Gil try to push. Oh, wait, what used his bonus action? I don't know. What used his bonus action? I was going to have him try to push Minsc, because I'm sure that would really work. But fine. I don't know what used his bonus action. I'm very tired, though, so maybe I did something and completely forgot. It's possible. Alright. Minsc, you need to start behaving yourself. Seriously, buddy. Check comes next. Yeah, sure. Bye, Surretts. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, all I know is that I'm going to get disapproval when I recruit Minsc. So that's kind of annoying. Oh, now Roa is right over here. Well, I didn't want to kill her, but it looks like I'm not going to have a lot of choice in the matter. Okay, seriously, let me... Why won't it let me recast Vampiric Touch? Just why? When I try to cast Vampiric Touch, it's like, oh, you want to do a melee attack. I'm like, in what dimension do you think I want to do a melee attack? Guess we'll just do this so I can walk away from her. Okay, seriously, why? Why does it keep wanting me to melee attack instead of cast? Yeah, every time I click on a spell, it's like, oh, you want to melee, huh? No, I don't. Why do you think I do? I don't get it. Isn't the point of these spells that you can recast them? And every time I try to cast anything, it's like, oh, melee? No, no melee. Why are you being ridiculous, thing? Because I wanted to either use this on her, which it's not letting me do, or use this, which it's also not letting me do. Why is it... Didn't actually mean to click that. I was going to go do something else instead, but... What? Am I broken? Am I freaking broken? These are things that are just staying lit up for some reason. Did I turn that off? Does it, like, get stuck if you're out of sorcery points? Is that what just happened? Which means I've wasted 2 damn turns now on melee crap. Because I apparently have to turn it off if I'm out of sorcery points, which is just bloody ridiculous. I guess I can get a sorcery point back while I'm in here, right? I don't know. That was weird. I don't know what's going on. Just know that it made me waste 2 turns now. But there's no point in me having sorcery points now because I had to, like, cancel it out just to get them. Alright, so he could sneak attack her, but she don't got that many points left. Now he can't, for some reason, even though he's got an action. Could use an arrow on her, or just hit this guy again. He's almost dead. Sure. Oh, now he's invisible. He can do whatever he wants. Okay, she's almost dead. Let's have him...
A better position.
Down here. Alright. I don't like that he does not op attack when he's invisible. Tanking like a pro, Gil. Excuse me? Could you not? Alright. So, let's do this first of all. Oh, hold on, that's right. This is the one where you gotta select people. Alright. So give me a heal. Astarion and Gil. I mean, she's not that hurt, so I guess we can give her a heal too. I guess. Oh, that was an action, not a bonus action, wasn't it? Oops. Oh well. This thing's almost dead anyway. Really? Gonna leave those 2 points? Urgh. Well. Gil is stunned, which is cool. Minsc isn't gonna op attack us if I move him. Still got that idiot up above us too. Way to miss, my buddy. Way to miss. Okay, now it looks like he will op attack him if I go there. Minsc! Oh, that's right, got that guy up there too. They just keep adding more guys. 3 in the cutscene, 20 in the fight. Love that. You can't see Astarion. Yeah, that's exactly where he is. Good job, buddy. Alright. So let's have a potion. Since we got a bunch. Then we will vamp touch this guy. Oh. Didn't realize he had unstoppable on him. Alright. Anyway. That's about all I can do. Alright. Why are you already picking on me? Yeah, get charmed. Starry star. They are picking on me. It's not very nice. Could you save me, my darling? Alright. Yeah. Didn't know my boyfriend was behind me all invisible with a couple of rapiers. Fucker. That's what you get. My hero. Isn't that cute? How he defended me. Alright.
Quickly.
Yeah, go over there. We gotta deal with these fools up in the rafters. Alright, so Roa is still paralyzed. Jaheira's just about dead. Fake Jaheira. And we got this idiot over here looking for Astarion. Cool. Alright. I don't really want to use a spell when she's almost dead. Thank you, finally. Well, you got another Jaheira now. You'll survive, my buddy. Okay, so Roa still has 12 points left. I really did not want to kill her, but apparently that's what I'm going to have to do. She's still paralyzed, though, so technically we could go after this other one up here, who is charmed, but only by me. Can Jaheira reach her with anything? She's got 19 points left, which isn't too bad. 18. Really? Alright. So, this one's got 1 point left, right? And Roa has 12 and is paralyzed. And then there's this fool back here who's got 8 left. So I guess we'll go over here.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Okay.
A tale for the ages.
How you doing, gal? Look like you're having a rough day, my dude. Have a potion. So he can't really go anywhere. And he can't really reach anyone except Minsc. Guess just try this. Yeah, it worked about as well as I expected. Alright. If you're dazed, then why are you getting a turn, my dude? Oh no, it's reactions. He's gonna get op attacked if I move him away. Guess Minsc can use a little more damage before he dies. Missed anyway. Hunter's mark. Stop beating on my brain, doggo. How'd you like if I beat on your hamster? Time to die, heretic. He really wants to go after Astarion. He keeps going to where Astarion was. What a dumb butt. Love that. Minsc. My dude. Just why? Okay, you only got 8 points left. It doesn't say Minsc is going to op attack me if I move.
Time for some bloody work.
F off. Alright. Now let's go this direction, although that one's almost dead.
Breathe deep and move.
So we just got the one in the rafters, the paralyzed chick, and Minsc, right? That's it? Hearing noises. Alright. Oh, crap. Should have taken a potion. Oh well. Alright. Can you do anything with this person? Okay, so now it's just Roa and Minsc left, right? Okay.
Do the unexpected.
Huh? Alright. So now it's just Minsc. What did that update? We saw Rex School given to Zentrum. We dealt with Roa. Okay, cool. Alright, so it's just Minsc now, right?
On my way.
Alright, so we can turn on non-lethal now, I suppose, if we must. Uncanny Dodge? Why doesn't he have that on? He's had Uncanny Dodge for like 20,000 levels, and I didn't realize you had to actually turn the damn thing on. Oh my god. Anyway. I thought he just automatically had it. Alright, fine.
You still have time to surrender.
Alright, so we got non-lethal on now, right? Yes. But non-lethal only works with melee. Now, as long as non-lethal's on and we're using melee, he's not gonna die, right? That's the way it works. I don't ever use non-lethal, so...
Death is but a word away.
Okay, we should all have non-lethal on, yes? Have a potion. Miss again. Really, my dude? Gonna make me waste more spell slots on you? Rude! Alright. So let me have a potion.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I know. I know. Spells are not non-lethal, but I can't really attack him with melee right now, so. Just gotta keep checking.
Delicious.
What now? Just keep beating on him for like the next hour. This man's got way too many health points.
Orders.
Guess we can do flourish. And then just hit him. Cut your snap out of it already, Minsc. We're gonna be here all day beating on you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Get him, Gil! Use your wizardly strength. But first have a potion. Because he beat the crap out of you, babe. Alright. 3 misses. Going for a record there, us? My god. Okay. I don't want to use Psionic Backlash because it does damage him. So I guess I have to waste another spell slot in this fool. He's almost dead. Oh my god, seriously, man. Stop wasting our spell slots. Okay, we all still have non-lethal on. This should not kill him. I don't know why you think you don't have enough movement when you can go right up next to him, but okay, cool. Really? Really? Not enough movement. Really? Is it just because the brain doggo's there? Just, I mean, you've got a staff. It's not that hard to, like, hit somebody over something that's 3 inches tall. But, okay. Fine. Yeah, I don't want to use, like, any spells or anything on him. Since he's almost dead right now. I guess I can get a spell slot back, so it's not a total waste this turn. I need 5s and 3s and 1s. Okay. It's like, yeah, I have non-lethal on, but Astarion does so much damage, you might actually kill him. I could cast that on him. Give him extra armor before Astarion hits him. Ah! I might have to. Because Astarion does so much damage. Okay. Try not to do 18 points of damage, my buddy. 2 to 14. You should be okay. Unless you crit, like you always do. Okay, he's got 14 left. Oh. Okay.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single.
Okay, he's not dead. We did it! Took forever, but we did it.
Flaring brighter every moment.
Can't.
We got you a new Jaheira. It's okay.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence.
Time for more disapproval.
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before.
Dark Urge.
You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Dark Urge. Shut up, Dark Urge. Against the darkness swarming senses, a single light glows, rage flaring brighter every moment. Killed her. He won't stay down for long. Tell your Litha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence quickly. This one will let aid or cause get rid of him. And then Dark Urge nonsense. Oh, God. Time for another save, guys. And see, it's like, I know I'm going to get disapproval as well, because I know that Astarion doesn't want him here either, and I mean, I can't really blame him. He's kind of a problem. But try to project him, I suppose. I must defy the urge.
Don't be foolish.
Shut up, Emperor. You told me you'd force me to do whatever you wanted. Do you think I'm going to listen to anything you have to say? Last time I talked to the Emperor, he flat out told me, I'll just force you to do whatever I want. And now he's telling me to do stuff? Yeah, that's not really a way to make friends, my buddy. Don't be foolish, it's too unpredictable. Don't really say this to before we need him. It may be too big a risk. Wretched, mangled pile of good, I should end him. You will do as I command. Huh? Who am I talking to here? If I say 5, is that the Emperor that I'm talking to? Must be, right? I guess we'll go with his unpredictability saved the city before we need him. Bring on disapproval.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
Do you know who you're
mind
talking
flare
to?
pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash,
Also, somebody remind me to turn
its
non-lethal
prison will
off.
still be burning. Now help my friend.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Okay, so italics means I'm thinking it, right? Five is Dark Urge. Shit. I like him to say, well, did you hear it? You want to find out? Doesn't matter. Help him. More saving. Yeah, I've never recruited Minsc before, so I've only seen snippets of it on other people's stuff. I guess we'll go with I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind
No disapproval?
unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths.
I could have swore somebody got disapproval from
Images
Astarion for
flash
this.
by, battles fought and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
She's right next
You
to
are
you,
being
my daddy.
dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Alright then.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good.
That's kind of your
That means you're
tagline, though.
back to your
buddy.
old ways. We have a lot to discuss.
She pretty much said
But
the same.
first, you have someone to thank.
the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet.
The band?
Why?
I mean, 2's the most honest on it's just, yeah. I wanted all the companions. And I've never gotten Minsc before, because Jaheira died in my first run. I haven't gotten this far in the Astarion run. I guess... See, now I don't know. Could have swore there was some Astarion disapproval when I saw a snippet of this. But... Alright, there's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have 2, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsc alone to offer. He is...
hasn't disapproved yet.
Where is he?
Maybe in a little plastic will. I mean, who knows? What, I'm like... Am I broken again? That's a weird position.
No use.
That's
blocked.
What are you talking about? We should probably go to camp.
Very well.
He's had a bit of caffeine today, hasn't he?
A long road ahead.
We should probably short rest too. Not sure if it'll mess up this whole scenario. If I do, so I'm waiting. Did you show the bad walls who's boss, Minsc?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
She looks so skeptical. Like, this is your buddy, right? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Can we just get on with whatever this is?
Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do.
Why is this our final moments? Is Boo gonna eat our faces? What?
Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes.
What?
I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice.
Okay.
Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone.
Okay.
I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing.
Well,
understand?
I don't know. Did you hear my Dark Urge stuff? I kind of wanted to eat your face.
You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Yeah. Hello, Boo. Since you're a great beast, did you hit your head by any chance?
Of course. How else was I to break through these walls? Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror.
Okay.
Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse
Wonderful.
Baldur's Gate of Evil.
You seem very stable.
Together.
I mean, and I'm Dark Urge, so... Alright then. I guess we finally got Minsc. Yeah then. Secure your rodent. Follow me. Oh, God. Can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord?
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds.
Well, him and Lizelle would
I
get along
hope
great.
this brings you comfort.
Yeah, tons. Alright, well, since I've got a full party, you can go to my camp. Bye-bye. You crazy, crazy man. And like I said, if Dark Urge is calling you crazy, you might want to take a long look, buddy. But okay, yeah, go to my camp. I have things to do first.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then.
Alright.
For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Oh my god. Oh, the ridiculousness. I love it. Okay. Anyway. Like I said, I've only seen clips of the Minsc recruitment. Just little pieces and snippets, but my goodness. Okay, let's have another short rest. Let's...
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
And then we'll turn non-lethal off before I forget. And I did say I wanted to, like, go to camp. A turnip. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go to camp before we look at any of this stuff down here and loot people and all that stuff. So let me go ahead and give it a real save before camp, like I always do. And this will be night 39. I don't know why caps lock is on, but it's fine. Alright. So let's go to camp, see what everybody has to say about Minsc and Boo now. I do have camp supplies, but they're at camp where they belong. Thank you. Alright. Well, we got Minsc finally. If the thing would load.
Zahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This man is just... something. Okay. Uh-huh. So, good does not wait for evil to button up its britches when it offers buttocks for the smack. Okay, Astarion, gotta approve of this one after the Leviatar stuff, right? I don't know. Like I said, I never had Minsc, so I don't know. But yeah, sure, we'll go. That sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's
Come on.
innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Cool. Put feelings aside and listen. City's under siege. People poisoned by the cult. been avoided if you just put your feelings aside and listen. Let's see, I've got plus 10 for that, plus 10 and advantage for that, and plus 10 for that. Suppose I should go with the one I have advantage for, right? I mean, I kind of want to go with 1 or 2. Actually, 3 is fine, too. But I guess we'll go with the one I have the best shot at, right? So you're the only one Minsc listens to, remember? Should be fine.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsc. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title, nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsc, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsc, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself.
No.
The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsc does as Minsc does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Right. Mm-hmm. Guess we'll not be too mean, but not also too nice either. Guess we'll go. I suppose there's some twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsc in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Okay, then. Right. I don't know. I didn't really know which one to pick there. So I'm like, I don't want to be super sweet, but I don't want to be super mean. Alright. I'll gotta keep forgetting. We really need to go deal with Lorroakan. It's been like 4 or 5 game days since Aelin said she was gonna go talk to him. We've been getting a little sidetracked. Alright.
Is that blood?
Watch, I'll get there and Aelin will be like dead or in a cage or something. Alright, let's go talk to everybody else.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Hello, my sweet.
Okay. Well, he
Can we?
said stuff about Minsc earlier, I suppose. Good night, kiss.
How could I say no?
Hey, the one line it doesn't cut off. Alright, so let's go see if anybody else.
I do rather like that, you know.
I was saying something. I always seem to forget how to talk. But yeah, let's go see if everybody else has stuff to say at Minsc.
How can I help?
Oh, I think the people that were in my party already said stuff, right? So I don't know why Helson has like moved over here now.
Alright, what now?
Minsc believes a doppelganger to be Jaheira.
Well, she's
He
dead
is
now.
being manipulated. I am all but certain.
You're a little behind, buddy. We already took care of it. Okay. Let's go talk to Karlach. Don't know why I lost someone. Camp's like the best part of the game, guys. All the good stuff happens at camp.
What's on your mind?
You have nothing to say. Interesting. They almost always say stuff when you recruit somebody new.
Let's get going.
Okay. Guess we'll go with Jaheira.
Looking ahead.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Okay. None of that was a thank you.
Yes, it was. If you need confirmation of my gratitude, only look. Here I stand, awaiting orders. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Okay. Alright, Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Okay. Minsc.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsc?
Mm-hmm. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsc is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsc, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsc you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
What?
Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too.
Okay.
They are fiendishly
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about.
But fear not for Minsc. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Okay. Number 3. Right, funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs.
The bard, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard their trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire.
What?
On this matter of sharing
Now, do you mean
memories,
British pants or American pants?
I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Okay, you're a bit much, sir. Alright. Expired and take our trousers to the world pants entire. In this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there's more to wish, we can simply ask. Don't shy away from the tadpole. It's a useful way to know someone's true thoughts.
True thoughts? Meaning there are untrue thoughts? As if someone would think one thing, but say another?
Duh.
I do not understand.
right then. Never mind. Alright. Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentrum?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsc could forget?
Well,
you
yeah.
are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply...
He is pretty funny. I'll give him that.
Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Urgent squeaking.
Once again, in smaller words?
God. Sorry about the eating, guys, but see that ends early.
I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsc is knowing more than Minsc knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking. So much different squeaking we got.
There are memories of this time that Minsc does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsc cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth
so the hamster wants me to use the worm. Okay. Alright, sure.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
So the Zentrum overthrow the guild. What then? What did the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsc's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentrum plot. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsc. Yes?
I don't know. I guess we'll go with... You're doing it again, charging it without listening. Did you forget what Yahira told you?
Minsc has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with the undoing of his deeds, then we will speak of this Stone Lord.
Well, okay then. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, so I think Will's the only one left to talk to, right?
Minsc is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
We already did, guys. Why are Will and Helson, like, behind on the story here? Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else I need to do before we go to bed? I think that's it. Alright. Alright. One more save, even though I know I just saved. I'm really also still worried if the final question mark part of the Dark Urge quest line triggers before I finish Astarion's quest, is that going to change the outcome? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Sleepy times. 39. Can I just get one? Apparently not. Isn't there anything that's only worth one? Thought there was. Whatever. What, 69? No. God damn it. Things being problematic. Alright, let's just do it the good old-fashioned way. Pick stuff until it gets to 40. No, no, no. Good enough. Yeah, it's like I'm worried that the Dark Arch stuff won't trigger, but I'm also worried about what happens if it triggers before I do Astarion's quest. Will that change the outcome? So I'm not sure if I want it to trigger or don't want it to trigger, honestly. Alright, let's go ahead and save before we do our morning stuff. And this will be day 40. Alright, see if anybody has anything new to say in the morning. Probably not. Why are you talking to him from over here?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Thank you, dear. You can feed on me tonight if you like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Like every night since the first time you bit me? Morning kiss.
Can we? I suppose we can. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Patch 3, fix that, please. I mean, fix patch 3.
I do rather like that, you know.
Alright. So let's look at approval. Because I could have swore that I saw somebody get disapproval from Astarion for recruiting Minsc, so I don't know if they just picked something else or what. I don't know. But I didn't get any. High 53, exceptional 99, exceptional 99. Gil, stop trying to be tied with Astarion. Alright. I also gotta get rid of my debuff. See if I'm changing my party. Go sell stuff, and then figure out what the hell we're doing. Alright, first, debuff. Yeah, this goes to Astarion. He's Stealth Man. Okay. Alright. And if you haven't watched this before, what I do every morning in the game is I see if I'm going to change out my party. So, let's do that. Am I changing my party? Yes. Alright. Am I replacing Jaheira with Helson? Outlook not so good. Okay. Am I replacing Jaheira with Karlach? It is certain. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of Jaheira. Replace with Karlach. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell stuff to Volo. But let's take care of the party stuff first before I forget. Alright. Actually, just send me all your shit, babe. Just all of it. I'm gonna be encumbered in about a second again. Alright. I should replace that because it's kind of useless. But I'll worry about it next time she's in the party. Alright. So let's switch to hero with Karlak.
No time to rest.
And then sell stuff, and then figure out what we're doing.
Yes? You're sure?
Yeah.
Later, then.
Bye-bye.
I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yeah, it does that. Okay. So, at least I'm on my last bite of food. Karlak, get back in the group and get that horrible thing off your head.
What's on your mind?
Hell yes.
Okay. I need to level her as well, because we just hit max level yesterday.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay. Hello? Actually, there's a version of her regular armor in the mod. I was thinking about giving that to her. But I figure if I just come across it regularly when I'm changing my outfits every day, I'll just give it to her then. Well, that's an easy level up. Oh, this is level 11. Guess she hasn't been with us for a couple bits. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being down. I have to pick another feat. Ugh, I'm so horrible at picking feats. Yep, there we go, another feat. Okay, what does she have? Lucky, Magic Initiate, Cleric. Guess I can give her Sentinel or Savage Attacker. I think Savage Attacker might help her a bit because other people have advantage against her when she rages, right? But there's heroic damage twice. Sentinel is also nice, but I think Savage Attacker is less situational. Guess we'll just get her that. I'm too tired to put much more thought into it, honestly. Okay. Let's get her some potions as well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Potions. Alright. Guess you can have 7 of these. Alright. And sure, you can have 20 of those. So I got way too many. Excuse me? What did I send to her accidentally? Or did it just not register? I don't know. Anyway, Karlak. And so I got 20 of those, 13 of those. I think I'll just keep those for now. So she should be good with that stuff.
What's the story?
Morning Glory. Alright. Okay, I think she's okay-ish with what she's got right now. Alright.
What now?
So the next thing is seeing what I'm going to wear today. Because fashion is important, folks. Fashion is important.
Need to find a way forward.
Look, I even, moved the, privacy screen so that I can change behind Astarion without Gel peeping on me. Considering Gel and Astarion now have the same approval. I think, right? Weren't they both at 98 or 99? Karlak's exceptional 87. Exceptional 99. Exceptional 99.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. So, what are we wearing today? Well, we already wore this, so we'll add it to wears. Wearing the same outfit twice? That's madness. Pretty much have already worn this one, I think. Just a slightly different version of it. I mean, it's fine, but I think I just wore it like the day before yesterday, so. Yuck, don't like that one. Dark Gith Yankee armor. Might as well add this to wears too, because I'm not going to be wearing it. Same with this one. Look, now I'm a Gith Yankee. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. I do like the Gith Yankee armor. This is like just a darker version of it. It's fine, I suppose. It's fine.
Wonder if the gods
are
watching me.
So, let's see. We need to sell stuff to Volo if he has any money, which he usually doesn't.
I want to have a word.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Alright, he's got 638, which is more than he usually has, so yay. She doesn't really have anything we need to sell. Oh yeah, this. I could give that to Jira, but Okay. He definitely has got enough for this, because we got some fancy stuff in here. This thing here, right, is like worth 2,000. So we're not going to be able to do that. What is this thing? Dominate person? I don't know if anybody would use that. I forgot to check that one. He's got 242, so he's not going to be able to afford most of this stuff. Poison resistance, I mean... Gain additional level 2 spell slot. Yeah, I forgot to look at some of these. Move that for wares, I suppose, but it's not going to let me do it in this one anyway. Yeah, he doesn't have much money for the rest of this stuff. Yeah, you can have that. Leaves me with like 147 or something. Okay. Jeez. So much junk we've sold him. Guess we'll just grab that. Try and even it out a little bit. 272. Sure, I guess we'll get more of these. Alright, so now let me look at some of this stuff that I forgot to look at before. Because I was saying Jahira's ring is crappy, but now she's not in the party anymore, so. Alright. Latest. Is this the... Where's the poison resistance one? We just saw it. I don't know. It's probably further back, yeah. Move from wares. We'll send that to camp for now. And then we can look at it later. Alright, so what do we have in here that we haven't looked at on people? We've got this necklace that is a spell 2 or level 2 spell slot. What's his necklace? Okay, it's persuasion stuff, so we'll send this to camp. Maybe somebody else can use it. Now this is dominate person. He's got the one that makes him invisible when he gets a kill. Gel, where did your cloak go, my buddy? Why you have no cloak no more? What did you do with your cloak, Gel? What have you been up to? So I guess we could put that on him. Yeah. That's ugly. Let's dye it. Okay. It's ugly. Sure, you can have dominate person, Gil. But not in that color, because it's ugly. Okay. Alright, let's find dye. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm getting messages and I'm like, I want to respond to them, but I can't really do that right now. Alright. Muddy red. I mean, maybe. It's fine, I guess. Alright. I guess that's fine. Alright. So we still need to sell stuff, and we also need to figure out what the hell we're doing next. We should really go to
as bad as it could have.
Deal with Lorroakan, because it's been days since Aelin said she was going to go and fight him. She might be dead or in a cage at this point, because I completely have forgotten about his quest. Or that quest, whatever. Alright, anything else we need to do before we leave? I don't think so. Alright. So what's closest to Sorcerer's Sundries? We can sell stuff there. Probably. Is Heapside Strand the closest to it? I don't know. And then go.
An entire edition
deal with that.
One lord and his metal toys.
Yes, I remember the Lorroakan fight kind of sucks a whole lot. I'm aware. I've done it once. Hey, am I good or am I good? I actually remember which one was closest. Alright, so we gotta go north to Sorcerer's Sundries. Deal with Lorroakan, I suppose, since Aelin went to see him like 4 days ago. She might be dead. We don't know.
With haste.
Alright.
Can't give up.
I mean, she's immortal, so she should be fine, right? Alright. Ah, the fireworks place that we blew up. What sweet memories. Okay, Sorcerer's Sundries is here, right? Do you sell stuff, my buddy?
What to do?
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
Guess you don't. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get around this building. We just walk through here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Walk, please. Ugh, this building's such a pain in the ass to get to. It's like you can see it from everywhere, but
still alive. So that's
you gotta
progress.
get into it from just one direction. Here. Mutton chops. Oh, really? Am I like completely in a different place now? Okay, it's west of us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. But yeah, as much as I dislike the Lorroakan fight, it's been like 5 days of game time. I figured I should probably come deal with this, huh? I can actually sell stuff to this guy, or just not.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
I was going that way because the bug. Should probably save right before that, but it's fine. Well, he's got money at least, so that's nice. A nice change. Well, he could technically afford that, but that's about it. 2309. Close enough. Alright. Anything we want to buy? I mean, he's got a lot of scrolls, which are nice, but... yeah. Hey, that's... oh, we do have a crap ton of money, though, don't we? We have a crap ton of money. Alright, let's get Gel some scrolls, since I already got a bunch. So we'll get Gel some, since we got a lot of money. So we'll get him a few scrolls. Sure. Oh no. Stinking Cloud, sure. These all sound fun, right? He's got that for free. Never have too many misty steps. I mean, we've got the money. We might as well spend it, right? I don't know. I was looking for that earlier and didn't have it. I don't think it's going to come up that often, but it's nice to have. We do have a few Featherfall ones already, I believe. Oh well, I guess that's always good to have extras of those. I don't like to use summons, but if we're in a spot where they can do an action but they can't reach anything, it's nice to have a summon that you can still use that on that turn. Had that happen a few times. I was trying to get both of them, but whatever. I think there was one I skipped too, wasn't there? A summon one. I don't know. I'm being my usual decisive self. Wow, that's almost all of our money. Globe of Invulnerability is always pretty. Wow. That'll leave us with 1 gold. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs money? Actually, we have more stuff we can sell, don't we? Thought we did. Get all our money back. See? I'm not completely insane. Just gonna get my money back anyway. I don't want to get rid of the hag stuff until we finish the hag quest, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to need it, honestly, but better safe than sorry, right? Guess that's fine. Oh wait, this thing too. I don't want it. Or that. Guess that's good. I'll So I gotta summon us again. I could get more scrolls, but I will restrain myself for now. Alright, let's get us out, because we're going to need all the help we can get here. And maybe we should even summon some elementals. Take some resistance potions. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Go ahead and save it again before we do anything. Because I don't know if we're going to be straight into a fight when we go here. I'm guessing probably. I think this is the right one, right?
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Alright. So I guess we can do some summons now. Just in case, you know, we might need them.
Direct me.
Conjure minor elemental. Sure, that sounds good. Hazer, ice mephits, mud mephits. Yes. This one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. What else we got in here? Guess I could get one of those too. Why not? Alright. Now, resistance potions maybe? Just in case. I mean, just in case anything happens in here. There, I have some universal resistance ones, don't I? Universal resistance. I mean, I only have one. So logically speaking, I should probably give it to the one with the lowest hit points. All right.
Quite ready for you.
All right.
Long road ahead.
Oh wait, that was me. I have the lowest hit points. Whoops. I didn't even look at my own. I was looking at everybody else's. Spit it back up, Gil. I mean, I could reload, but eh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. One more save before we go into this lovely portal. Like I said, I don't know if the fight's going to start immediately or she's going to be dead or in a cage or what. But let's go, I guess.
What have we here?
She's not dead, apparently.
A magician in a tower.
Why is your mouth not
hiding
moving?
away from the frightening world.
Catch 3.
What are you so scared of, Magus?
She's no longer being a
Not the
ventriloquist.
Night Song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm thinking that I'm going to get disapproval if I pick one because, you know, nobody wants to do this fight, honestly. This fight sucks ass. Now, I think the secret is that you have to kill all the elementals first. Because my instinct would be to kill Lorroakan first, but I think that you actually have to kill all the elementals first. Although if I say this one, Aelin might go aggro on me. I mean, she'll probably definitely go aggro if I pick this one. We'll try going down the center. If she goes aggro, I'm going to reload, though, because that is not my intention here. But I'll just be neutral. I'm just here to watch.
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared.
Mm-hmm.
It would cause you no harm.
I've never gotten this dialogue before.
No pain of any kind.
You
serve your mother, Seluna, I
seen it.
believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated
Is
you.
this another patch 3 camera angle?
No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Well, I'm not going to pick 2 or 3. Obviously. So I'm probably going to get disapproval because nobody wants to do this shitty fight. I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You cannot stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Screaming. Not screaming, screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Flaccid. God.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Hey, that's Latin for, like, stop, isn't it? Stop them, something like that. I don't speak Latin, but... Yay, we're all bunched together. That'll go well. Alright. Now, like I said, I think you have to take out the elementals first, because he's got some weird shit going on with... being able to reflect stuff. Earth and Siphon. A nearby Earth member grants the affected entity immunity, poison damage, additional 34 poison damage to elemental rebuke. Okay, you have to kill all the Myrmidons, because otherwise he's immune to everything. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Of course we can't hide. That would be too easy. Alright. Beast slaying. Viciousness. Don't really want to waste his first bonus on that, though. Are these guys all immune to stuff? That one's immune to poison. That one's immune to poison and fire. That one's immune to poison. And that one's immune to poison as well. Okay. Alright. Also, silencing him is tempting. Apparently, Astarion's got a scroll of disintegrate. Don't know where he grabbed that, but cool. Alright, start with this one.
Still some blood.
Holy. Lots of health points. Okay. Ugh, this is gonna take forever. Up attack. Their teams say they rolled 12. Rude. God, this fight was so annoying. Okay then. And I am slightly injured. Cool. Here we go, the arranging bars in the middle of a fight again. But they bug me when they're in the wrong places. Okay. Let's drink that. Now, this guy's all up in our faces. Probably should have taken fire resistance or something. Circle of Death. I mean, that is pretty tempting, because there's way too many of these fools. I don't even know if that would... It's necrotic. I didn't see anything about having necrotic resistance, right? Lightning, fire, cold, and poison. See, this is the problem. It's going to hit Aelin. Aelin... This is why I hate melee people. They fuck up all the things I can cast. Because I have to center it on somebody, which means it's going to hit Aelin. No matter who I've centered on, it's going to hit her. Because she's right there in the middle of it like a freaking melee person. And completely handicaps all of my casters when there's melee people in the middle of this crap. I mean, yeah, I've got Careful Spell, but the last 5 times I used it, it did not work. So this is probably going to kill Aelin. One XP. Cool. How much damage did Aelin take? Promised victory? She only took 5 damage at least. Alright, now am I going to get off attacked if I fly away? I can't right now. Annoyingly enough. Alright. Anyway. Such an annoying fight. Okay, so he's got invulnerability for 4 turns? Oh, resistant to all damage, but it only lasts for 4 turns? Really? I would have had him take it after we got into combat if I would have known it was only a couple of turns. Alright, so we should probably try to get rid of the guy that's right in front of us, because he's effing us up a bit. He's got way too many points as well. Let's have a potion. Do this. He's fire, so I don't think that... Again, why is this not working? Look at this crap. It's not working. I turn this on and then it's like, oh, you want some melee, do you? No, I don't, you stupid, idiotic thing. Why would you think that? Alright, anyway. I mean, Disintegrate is a big spell slot, but these guys have way too much health. It's like his only level 6 spell slot. And honestly, Lorroakan doesn't have that much health. It's just that he reflects everything because of these fools. He doesn't really have that much health, and he did take some damage from my thing that I did.
What fools these mortals be.
Really, Gil? Only 35%. That's not much for wasting a level 6 spell slot, my dude. I'd rather use that on somebody who's, like, when we've got more than one. 45, that's not great either. Circle of Death, well. That's also a level 6, though. A lot of them have Need a fire? I really want to take out the ones right in front of us, though.
Creator, destroyer.
So I kind of want to get rid of him. Guess we'll just do this for now. Wow, that actually hit. One kill? Really? Gonna roll a 1 now? Alright. I really don't like having Gil here.
Pawn to cleric 4.
So I don't like having any of us all bunched up like this, but what is your deal? Resistant to psychic and poison. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Carla, because this fight sucks. Alright, let's have her... She isn't that hurt, so let's have her rage first. Intangible spirit. That's a little jellyfish looking thing, right? Now, you'd think that a Myrmidon would be immune to bleeding, right? So I guess we'll just do a regular attack. 18. They rolled an 18. Well, he definitely has too many points, so go ahead and do that. Okay. I don't like having us all bunched up, so can she move around without getting off attacked? Looks like she can. She just walked through them, apparently. You're on fire? Well, I mean, you're a little fire resistant, right? All things considered. Alright. God, these guys have way too many points. Explosive Icicle and Crimson. Oof. Alright, now this little dude. Of course, the fire guy is the one's over here. So that won't do anything. Guess just hit him. 50%. That's great. Again, I don't like having people bunched up. Okay. I can still do this. It's a bonus action. Fraction of your inner fire, all nearby creatures take damage and start burning. I mean, that's not ideal right now, but maybe when he's not fighting the fire guy or next to Karlach. God, this fight is annoying. Us is almost dead here. Which is super cool. Alright. We're wasting so many turns on this one dude, and there's like 90 of them. But I'm pretty sure you have to kill them before you could even try to do anything about Lorroakan. Let's actually have him head in this direction. Thinking about it, I was tempted to use the silence arrow on this guy. Cast Misty Step. I mean, I don't really care if he Misty Steps, but I also kind of want to take this opportunity to do some extra damage to him. I don't know, maybe we should go for Lorroakan first. I think that's how I did it the first time. I just killed Lorroakan first and then dealt with everybody else. But I thought that there was some reason that you needed to kill all the other guys first because of his siphon thing or whatever he's got going on. Alright, who are we on? This guy back here. 50%. Why y'all suck so much? Wow, 3 points. Good job. Okay then. Yeah, go for the least dangerous one. Good job, Aelin. You took out the least dangerous one. So proud of you. Alright. Oh, nobody can see me, you say? Well, isn't that an interesting turn of events?
Keep guessing. Ready or no?
Can I reach him? What did you just do to him? Okay, so that's why it is. Elemental retort. That's why. I was trying to remember what the reason was for killing the elemental guys first, but I guess it's because he's got like hellish rebuke with all the damage from these guys. Alright. Yeah, I should have had him take a potion, but it's fine. It's fine. What are you doing, buddy? Wandering around? Okay, what was the point in jumping back and forth like that first? Critting on the op attack. Cool. Okay. So we're all getting kind of messed up. I don't know if I just got really lucky or what, but I didn't have that much trouble with this fight the first time I did it. I had some trouble with it. And that was before I had my mod, which makes things easier, because we got better gear and some extra powers and stuff. But, first of all, potion would probably be a good thing here. I know I should use the bigger potions, but it's like, I like getting rid of the smaller potions first. Alright, what do I have? We got Fire Dude, Air Dude. Fire Dude's got more health right now. It's Acid. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. I mean, nice, but I still would just rather damage them, to tell you the truth, than just do buffs and stuff. Again, Careful Spell never seems to work anymore, so I could use Circle of Death, but it would probably kill all my own people because Careful Spell doesn't seem to work. Cloud Kill. Empiric Touch. I don't think that works in Elementals, does it? Fire Shield, also good, but no, don't want to do that. Mirror Image, eh. Can I make them dance? Like I said, I'd rather do damage, but at the same time... A lot of these, I'm like, yes, but they'll hurt my own people. Because freaking Careful Spell doesn't work anymore. I haven't seen it work once since patch 3. I think they're immune to psychic damage too, right? It's like all these AoE things. Cool, but they'd mess up my own people because Careful Spell doesn't work. Wall of Fire. Disintegrate. Very good, but if it doesn't actually hit, it's really bad that you used it. 12%? 12%. I kind of want to get rid of the guys that are right next to us, but the 12% is just not great. And of course he freaking saved. Of course he freaking saved.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh my god. This fight's already given me a headache. It's just that they have so much health and there's so many of them. Again, Disintegrate, really good, unless it doesn't freaking work, then it's just, you've wasted your best spell. We really need to take out these guys, because they're, like, problematic, but this one's the closest to him. Now, as far as I know, Sculpt Spells still works. Careful Spell, no, but Sculpt Spells does supposedly still work. I could use Fireball, but this guy, it wouldn't do anything to him anyway, so it'd just be a waste. Lightning Bolt. Have to be able to move him into a place where he could aim at both of them, and he's going to get op attacked if I move him. Shatter doesn't really do that much damage, but... Hellish Rebuke. Love that.
I'm heating up.
I'm wondering if I should be taking fire resistance potions, because this guy doesn't seem to want to die anytime soon. But he's like only one of them, is the thing. He's only one of them. The other ones do other shit. Guess let's hit this guy. I said let's hit this guy. Thank you for that crit. Well timed, dear. Well timed. Still not enough, but well timed. Alright, this one's going down at least. What was her other rage effect that triggered? I don't see anything listed here. Actually, no. We're not gonna have her do a pommel strike. We're gonna have her drink a potion. Try to keep us all going as long as we can. Alright. Why are you all coming over here? Why are you all coming over here? Am I that threatening, guys? Really? Of course they saved. Don't growl at me, sir. This little dude's just about dead. Well, this guy... 50%, 50%. Have you hit anything, sir? Have you hit anything at all? Like this entire time? I don't think you have. Don't burn yourself on the moonbeam, gal. How is Aelin doing? She's taking a lot of hits. She's not doing great. Why is everybody coming over here? %, 45, 45. Yeah. Can we just get rid of at least one of them? Oh my god! I think Us has missed every single attack too. Alright, how about you go this direction? I said go this direction. See if you can get close enough that Astarion can sneak attack this guy. I'll probably just teleport away anyhow. Ugh, you, sir. Why was there no option for a reaction other than this one, which doesn't do much? But yeah, why didn't we get the option for counterspell on that? Alright. This guy is like down so low on health. If we could just get rid of him, it would be very nice. Oh my god, somebody hit. Impressive. Didn't do much damage, but they hit. Is her moonbeam hurting us? Or not? The 30 was slightly undercut by that miss, but cool. Alright. Now please say Us is close enough that I can sneak attack this fool. Why can't I sneak attack? What do you mean can only be used once per turn? I haven't done anything yet this turn. Game, what are you on? Guess we could do this. Even the score a little bit. Okay, why is it like not registering any of these? It's weird. Okay, I don't know. That was strange. It wasn't registering any of them. Okay, so I could have him attack or I could have him try to heal people because a lot of us are really kind of hurt right now. That was weird. Every other time I've used that, it was like, it let me summon 6 of them in all different places. I don't know why it wouldn't work this time. Okay. Cool, he's going after the ghouls. Instead of us. That's nice. The heck? What? What was that? Didn't even see what the heck he was trying to do. Alright. Let's have another potion. Okay, so there's only one guy over here now. Oh, did that guy die? Turn into a cube? Okay. Sure. Just nod and smile. Alright, so this guy's got way too many points. He's also very close to me. I'm pretty sure this is not going to be too useful at this distance. 30%. It's not great. Don't want to do it next to one of my allies because it's AoE. And like I said, careful spell doesn't work anymore. I don't think Vampiric Touch would work. Ugh. I just don't know. Are you immune to psychic damage, buddy? No, you're not. Guess we'll try that. 55, not great, but... Wow, he didn't save. That's shocking. I would really like to move away from this fool, but I can't. If I can op attack.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, so this guy's got 68 left. Is this gonna actually work for once in its life? Nice. Hellish Rebuke again. Alright. So he's got 55 left now. Yeah, got all these bombs as well. Well, fireworks, whatever. Stone Skin. Dethrone? That's a tasty one as well. $45, $40. Guess we'll go for him. Nice. Still took a lot of damage, even though he saved. Okay. Gil, we probably don't want you near Lorroakan, but you're gonna be weird and decide you don't want to move. Cool. Alright. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Carla, because it's giving me a headache. Okay? Seriously. This guy's almost gone, so I kind of want to target, like, focus fire on him. Like, break them down one at a time. And she has fire resistance, so even if he Hellish Rebukes her, she wouldn't take as much damage as the rest of us. Okay. Almost gone. Almost gone, buddy. Yes! Another one down. Nice, nice. Alright. Can you come back and pommel strike this fool?
Want another?
Good job, girl. Good job. I mean, he saved, but still, you hit him at least. Alright. What is this? Oh, I forgot she had this damn thing. It doesn't do much damage anyway. Alright, so we got another one dead. So let's give it another save. This is a process, man, this fight. It's a process. Okay. Would you stop hitting me? I do not like it. Storm's Fury? What? Oh, quick save is effing with me, that's why. Don't even tell me you're gonna crash on me right now. How dare you quick save when all this stuff is going on? Alright, it's fine, just took its good old time. Love those off attacks. Alright, us. Can you be remotely useful, please? Wow, you actually hit, and you actually did a lot of damage for once. Okay, let's go back over here. Why are you still here? I kind of want to do damage to him with Psionic Backlash, but if he has Mirror Image, he's going to be even more of a pain in the ass. And if I do Psionic Backlash, is that going to get me the Rebuke too? Probably. Ugh. Well, F it. Still cast it anyway. Oh, it's one of these fools. Oh, did the other one die? Didn't even notice. The other one's dead. That must be him. Somewhere. Whatever. Okay. Okay, you hit something again. So proud of you. And again, can't really use this because me and Karlach and us are right here. Which is not ideal. Starry Star. Why won't it let him sneak attack? This is the second time he's at the beginning of his turn. It says, can only use once per turn. He has not done anything yet this turn. And this is the second turn in a row where it says he can't sneak attack. And it's starting to piss me off. Why is that happening? That doesn't make any sense. 2 turns in a row. It's like, nope, no sneak attacks for you. Even though you haven't done anything, but you can't sneak attack. What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, most of these... Does he have Elemental Slaying? Monstrosity, Fiend... Arcane Interference, Humanoid, Construct, Elemental. These things are elementals, right? Yes, they are. Where was it? Where the hell was it? He's got a lot of arrows. Okay.
Make it hurt.
Yes, please do. No, missing wasn't really ideal. But, you know, Astarion misses like once a year, so it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. And plus, I still don't know why it's telling me he can't do his sneak attacks like 2 turns in a row. There's no reason that I can find for him not being able to do his sneak attacks. About time these ghouls did something other than stand there. But at least they took some aggro, so I guess there's that. This guy. This guy. Okay, we're gonna do Quicken Spell. This. Okay. Alright, that does not keep him from attacking me, because I guess because he saved? Fine. Fine. Yeah, I didn't even look at the scrolls this time. I was just getting too fed up with them. Alright. Yeah, I could have taken a potion, I suppose. But whatever.
Mistra Rill.
You got 126 left. If I use your level 6 spell slot, you are not gonna miss, are you, Gil? 55%. I don't even know why you're trying to move, though. It just says double movement. Okay. 55%. This is gonna hurt if he misses. It's gonna hurt so hard. Oh, yes! He did not miss for once. Good job, Gil. Good job. Alright, also, let's have you take a potion. Yes, hup hup indeed. Okay. Do it again, do it again! Nice. Okay. I guess that's it for her. She does have this thing now. Okay. Might as well. 10%. 10%. Not you, buddy. 45%, but will she get up attacked? Yes, she will. Guess, well, it's probably not going to hit. Oh well. Had to try. Ghouls look funny walking in mud. Way to miss, sir. Sludgy sling? Did he teleport? Oh, yeah. Alright. You got 42. Oh, I'm all the way over here. He's got 30. Nice. Alright. Why are you still here, Lorroakan? You suck. Make me waste my spell slots. I've got more scrolls than Gil, I suppose. What was he even trying to cast? I think it's Ray of Frost. I didn't even look at what he was casting. I was just like, step up. Alright, so this little dude is still hanging on. Nice. I mean, it's only 12, but I guess it was a crit. It's the thought that counts. I could have him do this, but it'll probably hurt the ghouls. Which, I mean, isn't that big of a deal. How many points they got left? We're not gonna do it. We need as many meat shields as we can get. Aelin, my babe. It's a little better, thank you. Alright. Gil. Oh no, it's Astarion. Hey, it's gonna let him sneak attack for once in his freaking life. Imagine that, a rogue that can sneak attack. What a concept. Not that I'm bitter about his last 2 turns. At all. No. Yeah. See, that's what you get when you finally let me sneak attack, you dick. Okay. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? Except Lorroakan? Did we actually get them all? Now that they finally let Astarion use a sneak attack again? Guess who's next, Lorroakan? Guess who's next? Alright. Let's go ahead and save there. We're all feeling like utter shite, but it's fine. Not enough movement, you say? I laugh at your theory of not enough movement. Hey, your mirrors didn't seem to work there, buddy. Did it? Alright. You almost dead, bro. Alright. Guess who everybody's coming for now, buddy? Alright. He's only got 3 points left, right? Well, I think first I'll have a potion. Would you like a fireball, sir? 50%. Eh. Let's actually do cook and spell again. Oh, because I don't have enough sorcery points. Fine, F it. Actually, we're gonna do Bone Chill in case he tries to do some healing nonsense. What do you mean, not enough movement? You had enough movement a second ago, didn't you?
At the ready.
How did I get electrocuted with it? Okay, fine, whatever. No more of that image. Seriously, what the? I don't even know. At this point, I don't even know. Alright.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What you gonna demonstrate, gal? How to drink a potion? Cool. Let's do that. Now, is he actually bone chilled? No, I think I missed him. Oh, because it's a mirror image. Let's try it again. We do not want him healing. I don't know if he actually does heal. Probably. Gel, my buddy. Just why? Get out of the mud, too, by the way.
Smell blood.
Alright. She's not gonna be able to get to him, so I guess we'll just shoot him? Yes! Yay! The headache is over. Oh my god, that was annoying. Who got inspired? I looked away, I didn't see.
Lorroakan.
Time for the backbreaker.
You who had seen me caged. You who had purchased my submission
probably
with
Gil that got
profane
inspired,
gold.
I think.
Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing,
okay, then.
You are broken by its beauty.
I think she was annoyed with him. It's just a hunch. Oh my god. Now we're gonna have everybody complain about my ghouls. Alright, so who got inspired? I don't know. Let's just do this.
Better than nothing.
Who got an inspiration point? I think it would have been Gil, right? Defeat Lorroakan, stopping the repetition of history. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see it, but that would have made the most sense to me for it to be Gil. Alright. My goodness, that fight was annoying. Alright. So now we get to steal all this crap. That's the way it works. Although time is just about up, because I've been on for almost 4 hours. I usually stop after 4 hours, but we'll see. Let's loot some stuff before we do anything else, though.
What's inside? I have a lot on my mind. And well,
I guess I should actually talk to people. Yeah, I know. Aelin, do you have something to say, considering?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse,
Is
I
this
feel
patch 3 camera?
sadness.
Oh no, you're just
Why?
having a moment. Because you won't get to kill him again?
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder.
You gotta check the journal too. I think it was completed though.
Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Could you bring the rest of your body too? Not just the bones? Alright. So, Aelin, Isabel, Gondians, Helson, Volo. At least they fixed this. This was all kind of screwed up before. Kept telling me I killed people that I hadn't killed. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zentrum, the Colder paying the Zentrum for some... Oh shit, we forgot to loot the... we forgot to loot all the people in the sewer. I forgot about them. We should find out what... Yeah, we were supposed to get gold off of Roa or something. So I guess we could jump down there and loot them. Alright, but let's finish looting here first. Yeah, I completely forgot that I still had to loot all them. Whoops! Now we got ghouls growling in our ear. We're better off going to the sewer anyway, because every time you walk through the city with the ghouls, everybody has a fit about them. Lorroakan, I responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advises me that you may... I killed him too. That you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage, which binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. Hope your curiosity is satisfied. Form. Wow, everybody in that letter, all 3 of them, I killed. Form, Balthazar, and Lorroakan. Alright. Can I, like, loot some people? Everybody's in my way. I don't even know how this dude got killed. Don't even remember attacking him. Must have been some AoE stuff. Okay, is that all the bodies? I mean, there's other stuff we can loot. Book throne?
Have to keep going. Can't give up now.
Ain't it lovely? Actually, let's see if anybody has anything to say now.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Ooh, I haven't seen this dialogue with him before. Why would you say that, especially if you're in a romance set? No laughing, no Delirious Mount was bizarre. I gotta say this just because it's Astarion specific. Let's say first, though, because I've never seen this dialogue with him. I must not have talked to him right after this fight before, which is odd for me. But worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
I mean, That's what I've been saying ever since early access. I couldn't wait to kill Cazador. That was the thing I wanted the most from the finished game. The rest of Astarion's romance and killing Cazador. Alright, anyway. I mean, well, it's true. Alright, is there anything else to loot in here? I thought there's other stuff in here. Anything this thing. Use? Why do you have this big, huge display case for a healing potion? What? And then this. Okay, let's see if the other people have anything to say.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Lorroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Okay. Karlach.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Lorroakan got what was coming to him.
Perhaps revenge isn't as sweet as it seems.
Believe me, I plan to revel mightily once I've finished with Gortash. Hopefully, Dame Aylin will be back to herself by then, so she can congratulate me on a Merthera well broken.
Unfortunately, your quest has been very well broken since patch 3, so I don't know if you're gonna really be happy.
As it could have.
Alright, so is that everything new? Alright, so I guess we should. Got like 15 minutes or so before I'm at the 4-hour mark. Sometimes I go longer. But before I forget about it, because I probably will by the time I get to play this run again, because I don't think I can stream again until Monday. Slight possibility I can stream tomorrow. But I don't think I can stream again until Monday, and I'll completely forget about the sewer by then. So let's go back there and loot all that stuff. Because I completely forgot about it, and I think I need to loot one of the things in the sewer for the one quest. And also, it's a pain in the butt to walk through the city with the ghouls because everybody flips out about them. Who's doing superhero jumps? Alright. Maybe we can make our way to the vendor guy and sell some stuff. I was just looking to see if we already went that way, but no waypoint, so probably not. Okay, I think this way?
No time to rest.
Okay. What? Who's doing checks? Why? Is it just more grease that I missed?
And well, in it.
Oh, there's a Darovin? Eh? Eh? Alright, let's go loot this stuff. Alright. Looting we will go. And then it's like we used a lot of spells and stuff in that fight, but we haven't really been out of camp for that long. Oh my god, these doors! I hate these fucking doors. From patch 3, you can't walk through any of them.
Let's get going.
But, yeah, we haven't done a lot of stuff. We just had a big, huge fight. Alright. Doors. Alright, let's loot all these fools.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. I'm just gonna speed loot. A whole chicken.
Need more pockets.
Our little elemental dude and our goals. We're quite the interesting party today. Is that one of the walls that Minsc broke? So much crap to loot in here too.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Yeah, isn't this where Minsc had his little fit? Cracked wooden mask?
Cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
A turnip.
Huh. Dinner?
Oh, Warhammer. Okay, I don't see any of these things, but if you say so, game.
Here goes nothing.
I actually just heard...
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
I just heard one of those party banter videos where they were commenting on all these things, but I don't see any of them. Camera. Camera. Why you hurt my soul, camera? I don't think there's anything in this room. Kinda hard to tell. Alright. Jeez. We can walk in, but not really much else. Gonna get stuck in there behind all these ghouls. Yeah, I don't know. Because I never came back through these broken walls before, because this is the first time I've gotten Minsc.
Stop me yet.
Alright. Now get back to looting the bodies and the other stuff, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. A pair of wings? Yeah, I heard party banter commenting on all these things.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
A wood carving of a pair of wings.
They're not actually in
like
here.
Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Weird. Okay. And when I say I heard party banter, I'm talking about one of those YouTube videos where they list, like play all the different companion dialogues and stuff. I heard them commenting on all this stuff, but I don't actually see any of it. Stone Lord sketches. Probably read that. Some manner furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, the looting simulator has begun again. The ghouls are jumping. That's just funny to me.
Let's move.
I don't don't think I want to go up there yet, because we still have a bunch of bodies to loot, including the one that I think finishes the quest? Question mark? The Raketh's Gold quest or whatever it is. Okay. Great axe, helmet, sword. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Alright. Hello? Okay, could you work? It's weird. Like, hit it 5 times before it worked. Okay, so this is the gold I think we need for the other quest. 10k? I mean, I should probably leave it in the bag, right? I mean, encumbered. Shocking. Journal updated. Hi, Jaheira. Ah, it's another letter from my sis. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero a fine meal when his work is done. Okay. Yes, I know, I'm encumbered. I'm aware. Alright. But we still have more stuff to loot.
Breathing, despite everything.
Gotta loot all the things. Alright, looks like Karlach's carrying the least, ironically enough. Guess we'll give her that for now. I have 113 keys, everybody. 113 keys. I mean, I'm just saying. That's a little many. Okay. Yeah, this should have went to her too. This can go to camp. Might as well mark these off while I'm in here. Alright, back to our looting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, so I guess the key wasn't for that.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
A crooked touch.
Nothing, really?
Is that blood?
There's a lot of blood, babe. Alright. Is that everything up here? I think it is. Except for that. How do we get to that? I can't walk across that, apparently. Interesting.
Find my step.
Wow. Came up here for an outfit. Interesting. Now, can I jump down without hurting myself? No. Misty Step. Best spell in the game. Makes life so much easier. Now, there is a ladder there that goes somewhere, but did we loot everything down here before we go up there? Those guys are all looted. These ones apparently aren't.
What's hiding here?
I don't even remember where that ladder goes to, honestly. Kibbles for Snicker. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits of Snickers so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Kobo hunt. Kobo hunt? Whatever. Really, guys? All the faceless know that you earned Orn's approval, guys. And managing the Mad Rashemi is an important assignment. Huh? But you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord's asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no. You don't have to be openly disrespectful in ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. The doppelgangers just want to be friends.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Alright, so I'm going to see where this ladder goes. And then, I realize we haven't done that much today, but I might just end up going back to camp because
still alive.
It's going to be like 3 days before I can play this again, or this run. Let me do this while I'm thinking about it too.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I mean, yeah, I just said we're going back to camp, but I don't know if something's going to attack us as soon as we go up the ladder. I don't remember where it goes to.
Ready.
All right. No. All right, let's go ahead and give it a quick save. Yeah, I don't remember where this goes to, but I like ending the stream at camp and then starting the stream at camp.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Of course there are. Where even are we? Gardener's basement?
Careful, I bite.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, are you not going to be able to disarm that? Is there too many people in the way? Does this just open the door we came through? No, it's something else. Alright. Okay, this is, I think, what we just came up out of, right?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
More looting! I don't honestly know where we are. It says Gardener's basement, but that doesn't mean a lot to me. And I'm pretty sure I came up here before. Okay. So I think this is what we just came out of. All these walls look like they should be crackable.
Open up.
Yeah, it just is lit funny. Why can't I just sit here? Let's remove this though. I guess that's fine. Alright, Gardener's basement, whatever the hell that is.
Something over there.
Okay, I vaguely recall this room with the pressure plates at each end. Should have sent that to camp, it's fine. Okay. Oh my god. All these summons is a great time to be in all these tiny little rooms, isn't it? doors. Is nobody gonna see that, honestly? Really, guys?
There's something over there.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. And I was like, what the hell?
Keep a blade close.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right. So we got a door, and we got these pressure plates as well.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just gonna send them to him anyway.
Let's get going.
Okay, this crate is apparently untouchable. Oh look, us is standing on the pressure plate for us. Isn't that nice? Well, let's go through the actual door first.
I'll give it a shot.
Then we'll check out the pressure plates. What? What?
The flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry.
If we'd only pushed through.
Okay.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Ah, gosh. Alright, let's put that here. Click. Put that here. Click. Alright, was that supposed to open this door? Is that what that was supposed to do, in case you came in this direction? Because I don't see anything else happening here. Yeah, it must have been to open this door. Oh well.
Let's move.
At least that's my theory.
Fell down the stairs and split a chin.
Am I gonna talk about the flowers some more?
Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Bunch of random balls.
Couldn't wait to show off the scars.
Alright. So let's
Never mind.
go to camp. It'll be night 40. Just because I like ending and starting at camp, it just feels right. Alright. And I am over time anyway. Alright, so camp time. Although, I mean, we probably don't need to go to camp. Watch, the Dark Urge thing will trigger now or something.
I still need you. I always will.
I apparently have enough camp supplies. Guess I forgot to send stuff to camp. I don't know why these transitions are taking so long today. They usually don't take this long. Me and all my little pets. Alright. So let's go see if anybody has any chats. Kalen's not back yet? Guess we should talk to Isabel.
Something's on my mind.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Is there smoke coming out of it? Never noticed that before. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Anything to say, dear?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Guess not.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Night kiss.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Fix it. Fix it, Larian.
You are perfect. Every time.
I mean, for crying out loud, Neil's been nominated. Stop cutting off his lines. Neil/Astarion was nominated. You guys need to go vote. This man deserves to not have his lines cut off. Alright. Chat with the rest of them, I guess.
What's on your mind?
I don't think anybody's having a lot to say tonight. Helson cannot make up his mind which side of the room he wants to be on. He keeps flipping back and forth.
What to do?
Probably try to sell stuff to Volo too. Helson, pick a damn side of the room already.
Oakfather preserve you.
Nothing.
Let's have a look.
How have I not looted this yet? Yes, I realize I'm looting my own hotel room. Alright. Guess we'll go talk to Karlak next. Yes, I know it'd be easier if I just talked to everybody who was like lined up, but I usually talk to them in a certain order because order matters.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, soldier.
Okay. And go back over here, talk to the rest of them, then sell stuff to Volo, then go to bed.
Despite everything.
See if any dark urge weirdness happens. Okay. Jahira.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools, past and present, who have sought to use her.
Okay. Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Okay, then Minsc.
Oh, that move! The wizard's twiddly little spell fingers availed him little against Dame Aelin's anger. But that anger sours into something gloomier, I think. Go comfort her, Boo. I can ask Aelin to demonstrate her skills
Oh, she
another
didn't even come
time.
back. Good luck. Well.
Let's talk.
Yes, I'm stealing stuff again. From my own room. Yeah, and in case you're wondering why Lae'zel's not here, is because she's been kidnapped. She's only been with Ord for a couple months, it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Orin keeps calling me her sibling and her slaughterkin. I'm sure everything will be fine. Alright.
Whatever happens next, be sure
sell stuff
that I will document it all
have a nappy nap
accurately as possible.
Like a nap in real life too, that'd be kind of nice. Alright. Hey look, Volo doesn't have any more money than he had this morning. Oh yeah, we have to look at this update too. 52. The hell. Don't know why I didn't want to go. Alright, guess that's all we're selling. Why is it being so weird? Doesn't want to let me click on anything. Yeah, he doesn't have... He doesn't appear to have updated anything. So he has no money, no potions, no nothing. What good are you, Volo? Should have let you blow up. Alright. Anyway. Give me my money. Because I don't have enough yet. Actually, is it counting? I guess it is, because we just spent all our money, right? I think the dogs are having fits about something. I should look, but I'm almost done anyway. Good enough. Alright. One more save, and then we'll go to bed, see if anything triggers, and then that'll be it. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, but I will post on X/Twitter if I can. I probably won't be streaming again until Monday. But let's see if anything triggers when we go to bed, and then that'll be it for the night. Alright. Still no Dark Urge quest popping up. Alright, I'm just going to leave myself bloodless because then I'll remember to actually do my morning stuff when I play this run again. Yes, I know it just auto-saved. I know. But I like giving it a real save. So this will be day 41. Alright, as I said, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But if I will be able to, I will let you guys know on X/Twitter, and hopefully I'll see you all on Monday for more procrastination and seeing how long we can go before finishing Astarion's quest, triggering Dark Urge's quest, you know, finishing the game, that kind of thing. Anyway.